Alright. Had to restart the YouTube side of things. Good catch, Grace. I probably wouldn't have noticed that for another 5 or 10 minutes. I've been having a lot of problems with OBS. I updated to the latest version, and the latest version is being a gigantic pain in my ass. Alright, when do we unlock the 3x3 rooms? Oh wait, I need to trade for that, didn't I? Also, good to see you again, Grace. Sorry I ain't been recording this game lately. A bunch of other games came out or had updates, and somebody even gifted me a game on stream wanting me to play it. I wanted to get this. Where am I going to get more of these Terra tokens? What can I sell for Terra tokens? Well, I always have fun, but I should have picked this up again earlier in the week, and instead we switched to Ship Graveyard, Deconstruction, and then Used Car Simulator. Now, Used Car Simulator, we've done just about everything we can in that game. We can keep upgrading to get the last engine, but until the next major update, that series is probably on hold. Ship Graveyard Simulator is time consuming. Each ship takes about 2 hours at this point. So, can't do a lot there either. See, I own Clan Folk. I've had it in my, I think I've owned Clan Folk for 2 or 3 years now. No, probably longer than that. And I still have yet to ever actually sit down and play it. Just haven't ever had the time to sit down. Like, I haven't even... One of my all-time favorite games is RimWorld. That's why I bought Clan Folk. But, I ain't even had time to play that lately. Had lots of problems in real life happening that had to take precedence. I don't think I need an auto crafter. I need this T2 locker. That looked dumb. That looks dumb. Oh yeah, it's that height offset. I forgot these 2x2 rooms sit up a little bit taller. I mean, I got the game because it looked like it had like RimWorld building and stuff. I got recommended that game because I had hours on RimWorld. Like I said, I've never actually played it, so I don't know what it's like, and I've never watched anybody play it either. I got it recommended during a Steam sale, and the game ended up only costing me like $6 or $7 3 or 4 years ago. Looks like that's about it. I bought it when it was right around when it first hit Steam. It was like it was late 2022, I think. I got it from Steam sale. So yeah, I do still have yet to ever actually sit down and play it. I really should at some point. It's a matter of getting the time to do it. Got a silicone locker next. Alright, I just need to... My mist storages are full. I need to get some more of this out of my inventory so I'm not having to make as many back and forths here. Okay, this one is cobalt. No, so is it not cobalt? I can go get more super alloy if I need to. Just want to try and work out all of my overflow here. Super alloy, go in super alloy box where it's supposed to be, and I can clean out all these extra lockers I just have cluttering up the space. Silicone. Yeah, our goal today, for now, is to try and get Terra tokens so that I can buy the 3x3 room, and then I'm going to completely demolish my whole compound right here. All of it, this, and this, and rebuild it. Because I want to build a 3x3 right here, and right here, and then again here, and here. So I'd have 9 rooms all together. And then I wanted to, right in the middle of all those, build a ladder and put all my domes on the roof. That is the goal for today. I'm not sure where to go to get Terra tokens. So that'll be a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit though. Since I plan to demolish all this, I'm not going to do all of my resources. Just a couple there. Get an idea how they look. And this is just going to be extra stuff that I can't fit. We can put those away. You know, my audio sounds weird. I wonder if it's going through the wrong input. Let me check over this. Sounds better. No. To get the 3x3 compartment, I have to go over here and have to buy it. Which means I need to go and get Terra tokens. I'm trying to figure out where I can get some. Because I'm not sure. Yeah, my building inventory, I only have the 2x2, the big living compartment. So Yeah, I don't want the 2x2, I want the 3x3s. So I've got to go and figure out where to get Terra tokens, and I'm not, as I said, I'm not sure where that is. Yeah, no, that's only 2x2. It's 4 small rooms. I might have to just make an auto crafter and craft a bunch of small stuff to sell, but only selling stuff for like 6 and 8 at a time. It's gonna be rough. I can't do a lot of other things until I get to 3.6 and get this osmium rod. Once I have the osmium rod, I can get other things figured out. No, I figured it was one of these like quasar quartz or something, and it wasn't. I made a fusion reactor, but I can't figure out how to power up the ones on the ships yet. Do I have tier 2 flower spreaders set outside already? Let's go check. No, I think that's just a tier 1 flower spreader. Alright, so we can upgrade those, but they're going to use up a lot of power too, aren't they? Oh, no, not really. What, mutagens? Explosives? Ah, fair enough. I need like 4 of these. Miscellaneous. Got 1 warden key on me, and I've got 2 other in here that I got from I think it was this one over here in the super alloy. I need to go to those coordinates and go to the next place. We got more of those, which means I can do more of these. Don't have a tier 2 optimizer. We'll do that as well. Ooh, this can have multiple oxygens. Does it still only cover 5 machines? 8 machines is its capacity now. It is atmosphere level 2, which means I no longer need oxygen. We'll keep the tank on us, I guess. I'm not sure. Don't think I would need it on me, but we'll just keep it on us just in case. Heat plant. I mean, doesn't this make plants too? Yeah. What else does this make? Oxygen and plants. So we'll put a plant, whatchamacallit, in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I went to take it off. I'm like, wait a minute, most of my map's covered in water. Alright, now we need to empty these two. And make the new flower splitter. Do the same thing with these ones. Yeah, all these are the tier 1s still. This optimizer can do 8 machines. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 of them over here. So at least one of these isn't going to be optimized. I'm actually out of fertilizer. I thought I had enough to... Oh, damn. I put the seeds in our array, right? Let's go make a fertilizer. I need 2 super alloy, 1 fertilizer. How do I make a fertilizer? Algae. I think I gathered some of that. If not, we'll have to go outside. Oh, I've got fertilizer. I knew I had some more somewhere here. Thought I was insane for a minute. Alright. We've got all the flower spreaders placed. They're now the tier 2, and they've got vegetation and oxygen boosts. That should be significantly better than before. Alright, let's see. I took a screenshot the last time I played so I can figure out where I'm going here. 1565, 109. I better send these to chat. So I can figure out what I'm doing here. Alright. 1565, 109. I forget my last number. 2,500. Okay, I've got to go to those coordinates. We should take food and water with us. Last time I went out exploring, I ended up stuck in a small death loop because I forgot to take any kind of food. Yep, take your time. Put all this in here for now. No, still nothing else to decode. Alright. So 1565, 109. That's this way. Alright, we're about 65. Now we need to go to 109. 109 is this way. We're going into this stupid place, alright? No, 109 is our height, isn't it? Oh, we need to get to 2,500 either way. I would like to go all the way around this here. And so we want to go this way to 2,500. Nope, rolled it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot some things at base. Oh, what's gonna be the fastest way back to base here? Going over to do our super alloy cave and teleporting. That will be our fastest way back to base at the moment. Get in here to the teleporter. Alright, which locker was it? This one? This one. That one. There. Nope, we gotta use teleport to get back. No, I've been that way. How did I get lost here? It's a very small cave. Okay, we need to get to 2,500. It's way out here. it's gonna be down in here somewhere. That number wants us to be up high. So that's a little confusing. Well, we're almost there now. 2,500. 1565 would need us to go backwards. At 109, it wants us to be up high. There's something in here. Found a box. This is like right around where we're supposed to be too. There's got to be a hole I'm missing. Got some space credits. I mean, I guess just grab out the key. Grab out the key and take 3 sets of beans, 2 of water. Alright, we need 1565. So up in here. Alright, we found it. It's up on this ledge. Hey, look, another box. Don't mind if I do. Is there any other boxes that I can see from here? No. Alright, I'm gonna go put this stuff I just grabbed into the rover. Then we're gonna hit that switch. It needs all 3, alright. What is happening with the mountain? That is the whole mountain going away. Okay, now that I didn't expect. I figured maybe something would open up right here in the dirt. Not a whole cliff just disappearing into the dirt. Okay, then. Man, I should have done this at daytime. Find the ancient paradise. Oh yeah, look at that. Instead of running through the creek, let's follow the bridge here. A little overgrown and grumbled and collapsed, you know? Ooh, what's that? Ruins, I think. Can't use jetpack or anything in here, so yeah, it's just ruins. Well, I fucked that up. Can't climb that. Oh, my chat froze. I'll just tab out and look. Ooh! Yeah, sorry about that. See, are the ads over? They should be. Alright, we got an altar. We'll just take the key out of it. There's not any codes on it. Any secrets? I ain't seeing any. Let's follow these up. Maybe I'll find some. Okay. Walk this way. Alright, a bunch of empty rooms. Oh, another key. Alright, let's get down here then. Alright, we took the expressway down. Found a third key. Wonder how many keys we need. Ooh, stairs down. Oh, that's just back down to ground level. Here's some more steps. I walked off the edge of them apparently. Ah, I see how I did that now. Where are thine secrets? So I can go up and I can go across. Does it want me to jump down there? Probably. Probably not. And I'm gonna say no, it didn't want me to jump down here. Yeah, I'm gonna say it didn't want me to jump down there. Okay then, well, now we gotta get back down. What about the front door? Is it blocked off? There's gonna be more. There's gonna be 2 more altars around here. What's the message? Once we lived. Well, my guess is y'all died. I wonder how. I ain't the right staircase. So I mean, I've got to go all the way back up there, and I've still got to find 2 other keys. Huh, I can climb that. Alright, well, we'll climb it in just a second. Let me look around here, see if there's a key in here. Doesn't appear to be. You know, for a wooden water wheel, it's amazing that it's still working. Well, there is the 4th one. We need 5, though. So I wonder where number 5 is. You can go this. You can't go this way. Never mind. There's just the larva. Alright, well, we gotta find... Can I walk through this? I mean, I can't, there ain't nothing in here. So I gotta figure out where the 5th ward key is at here. We got 1 there, 1 all the way up there. Oh, it's right here out front. Look, I never claimed to be the smartest. Sweet, we got the osmium rod. All right, let's open this thingamabob here. Give me some greens. That's a long door. At least we have all the oxygen we could ever need for this. Golden butterflies. Don't mind if I do. Once again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us, but this time we will not flee, as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chastens you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust like a butterfly life. I stuck at reading and poems. Beautiful and I don't know that word. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Evison? Time to meet our end. Alright, so let's see. Big ass crater wiped them out and is the reason why this planet sucks. Got it. I'm gonna have to come back in here for them boxes. I wonder if I can just break enough stuff to carry them. Take some tokens. There you go, now I don't gotta come back in. Well, I'm gonna take a run for the money and take a guess and shot in the dark here and say that's the end of this Easter egg. We still haven't found the dead dude in the cave that you told me about. If the asteroid was gonna wipe out their planet, why didn't all of them just, or at least some of them, hide on that big, completely intact spaceship we found in the other locked off warden area? I mean, I gotta imagine it's been a couple thousand years. The ship is still there and still perfectly intact. Yeah, we'll find him eventually. I haven't done a lot of cave diving because all the caves are only just unlocked, and I tried to go into that big cave that's full of water over by the meteor and didn't have food or water to actually make it back out of it. For now, we're gonna go to base because we unlocked osmium rods, and we're gonna make a couple tier 2 crafters so we can up our output here. Or not tier 2 crafters, tier 3 drills. Just gotta keep on driving. Do 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 do. I wish I had a muscle car or a truck instead of this rover. Yeah, just give me a pick 'em up truck. Alright. Now I want to put these on the stand. We got 2 more golden flowers now. So we're gonna want to grab everything for those. Need 4 super alloy. We won't need any obsidian. Tier 2 mutagen we'll put away. Then with the rod, we'll go put these where they can go. Put the lermas away. I missed the lerma. Alright, I think that was this one. Those are full. Whoops. Alright, overflow for those. Put in the seeds in there. Put our food away. We've got a few tier 2 mutagens now. Just a few. Away. Explode. Well, that can go in a box. I have a box for that. Aluminum. Full, so go in overflow. There's zeolite. Pulsar. I still have bacteria on me. I don't have water for those this time. That should be all I need, right? No, it's got the secret alloy. Just put down 2 more of these. Alright, let's go and make osmium rods. How do we do that? Shit ton of osmium. Alright, we want to make these. And 3 iridium rods. We've got plenty of those. Let's take the titanium out of our overflow first. Alright, first we want to go back up to the osmium mine. Osmium. Yeah, we'll go home because we're gonna take apart those old mines. No reason to keep them around. Alright, take apart, or not take apart, dump, no, I kind of room for silicon. Alright, that one's gone. Yeah, 'cause these only hold a real little bit of osmium. A real little bit of resource in general, actually. I don't need another one of those. I don't need 2 more of those. I think we want like 5 of these drills here. Realistically. Just because of how little they actually hold. We'll put all this stuff away later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Knew I had a rod. A piece of ice is still melting. Alright, out of the titanium, huh? I don't use a lot of sulfur, so we don't need that much for sulfur. Give me the titanium. Can't actually put it there. I figured that was gonna happen soon. Oh, come on, let me place it somewhere here. Alright, you know what? It's on the platform, that's all I care about. Alright, Judge. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna do a long stream on Saturday or Sunday, by the way, Judge. Another like 8-10 hour one. Might start at like 4 o'clock instead. If I do, I'll update my Twitch schedule first so that you can confirm it. Yeah, we might be doing that. Right, we've got the osmium mines set up. Next is super alloy. Give me enough for a few super alloy rods. Was a 8 if I remember correctly, and an aluminum. Alright, let me put away this. Yeah, these gotta go. No, fiddlesticks, I forgot the titanium. I guess these still had some usefulness there. Oh, there went my power grid. Well, damn. That's a really dumb place for that one, okay? We're gonna move the teleporter. Man, I wish there was a way to center this on the platform. Instead, I'm just gonna eyeball it here. Yeah. Good thing I can still teleport while it's out of power. I need some food and water really quick. Oh, I gotta rename this again. This is the super alloy mine. Put one of them right there. We'll empty empty this one out, take it apart. They were placed kind of wonky anyways. There we go, we got one right there now. We'll get rid of that one, and then that gives us... I'm gonna have to move that one, it's in a really dumb place. Don't like it. Out of curiosity, will you let me place you right here? No. Alright, so we'll go one platform further. Do it, place you there. So finicky. I need another osmium rod. First, let's dump all the super alloy. Keep the osmium on me because I need another rod. That is the wrong place. Alright, we got that out of here. I need a titanium. And I find one outside. Iron, iron, iron. Need a titanium. Come on. There's one. At that point, it would have just been faster to go back to the base. It really would have been. Given that I have a teleporter and everything. Oh well. Yeah, we'll put it right there. I guess if this one's gotta go, that is really stupid placement. I'll find another place I can put it. Right there. Guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hoping to get 5 over here, but not really a lot of easy places to put them here. No, I could try that. Hopefully this fits. It does. I can make this look a lot nicer then. Alright, there we go. So, unfortunately, our super alloy production only has a couple of machines, only has 4. I need to go home now, and I need to make a fusion reactor. of these, and I'm not sure where to get more. Damn. Power's back on. For now. Alright, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 9. Yeah. How much uranium do I really need? Probably 3 worth, if I'm being honest. Yeah, probably 3. Alright, let's go up to the osmium mine, see what the drill collected so far. Ain't gonna be much. Yeah, not much at all. Alright, then we'll settle with just one at the uranium mine. It'll be 1 full box of uranium, so that's already better. Because I've still got to go and place mines at other critical resources that I do not have yet. Alright, yeah, let's go to the wrong place again, because I'm good at doing that. Oh, you bitch. It reorders depending on which teleporter you're at, and it throws me off. Oh, I already put a tier 3 into uranium. I just forgot to tell it to extract uranium. Oh, that's a bit dim-witted of me. Alright, let's teleport back home and get some titanium. I forgot to grab any. Like a gosh damn idiot. There we go, that's 2 for uranium. That should be enough. That lets us make 3 uranium rods whenever they're full. What other key resources am I gonna have problems with here? At the moment, nothing. Like I ain't got any other resource problems. At the future, probably aluminum, titanium. Alright, well, what is our goal here? We're working on fish. I need to harvest all my food again. Well, let's eat some of it. Alright, we need to look at our whatchamajiggers here. Yeah, we're not close to any of these, so I don't have to worry about it. We'll take the tree bark out of there for now. Alright then, let's see. We've got several things here. Just trying to think. Fusion energy cell. Well, you know what? That's probably how I turn on all them ships. I'm gonna say that's how I turn on all the ships. Alright, let's see. 2 of these. Or was it 2 osmium? I don't know, I can't remember. 2 osmium. So, out of curiosity, is there anywhere I can continuously get pulsar quartz? Because I've been to the big crystal cavern place that's over here under this hill, and I grabbed every single quartz that was in there. And I figured out that you can't place a miner there. Like, you can put one in there, but it won't let you mine pulsar quartz, even with the tier 3. How do I get more pulsar quartz? Eventually. Okay, then. Well, given that you've been watching this series the longest, what wreck should we power on first? Because we can only do one. I could turn on our first wreck right here, or the big one right over here. Or I can go to even one. I can go to the biggest ship. Biggest ship is either this one or this one. Oh, I could go to the planetary ring thing. Some take more than one battery. Okay, I'll go up to that big one and see how many slots it has. I should have brought my car up here for storage space. I'm going back down to get my car. Actually, I gotta see, is my car even empty? Did I empty it out? No, I didn't. Give me all this stuff. We'll sort it later. We will sort it later. Give me the water. I don't need the oxygen anymore. I'll need it if I'm ever doing a bunch of stuff underwater, but we should put some more food in the car. And let's hope this ship up here only takes 1 core then. If it takes multiple, then we'll go to that small ship that's next to us. Yeah, I've got the fusion cell on me. Where was it? Back here? No. Oh, I figured that out on, I know the map's dark right now. I figured that out on a wreck up here somewhere. And I did find the key card. Safe room is where I got a bunch of credits. No problem. Alright, I've got the ship turned on now. That door didn't open, but this one did. Pulsar quartz. Honestly, that is the thing we need the most of right now. We have none left at base. And I don't think I left any of the wrecks either. So any pulsar quartz we can get. Money. Money. Ooh. I need to go home with that. I need to go home and work with that right now. There's probably a couple more doors opened, yeah. I've got to go home though. That would fix a lot of my problems. What do I need to take home with me? Nothing. I have everything at home that I need for that stuff. So we're just gonna put everything away and just take the tool stuff. Yeah. Alright, give me one of these. Alright, we want 3 obsidian and another explosive powder first. I could put a production multiplier fuse at the mines. That'll probably be the best use of those at the moment, at least. I suppose that's something else that we're lacking for anymore, is obsidian. So it can only be placed on ground level. Oh, the rocket just takes up all this space? Got it. I should really move this rocket at some point. I really should. Hey, Judge, if you're able, could you take care of that bot? If not, I'll get to it in a minute. Yeah, alright, we're gonna... We're gonna move this for now. Alright, why are you not placed? Should be able to place here. No, this rock's in the way, I think. No, the rock's not in the way. Alright, I suppose that works. I guess. Yeah, that looks fine. I can move some of this stuff later. I need this piece of floor though, because that's gonna bug me. There we go. Yeah. For now, we'll just put the rocket platform over here. I need iron. All of it. I need all the iron I have in my base. Thanks, Judge. Just place the platforms here. Need to reconnect some stuff and things. Okay, they're reconnected. Do I have any more iron in my base? I don't got any in there. We can move the car thing. It doesn't need to be right there. I just need to find it again to place it back down. Ideally, we want the ramp that way. That drill is in the way, huh? How if we move it over a little bit? The drill's not in the way, but these rocks kind of are. Yeah, it can go right here. That's perfect. Fuck you, game. Alright, I'll fix it later too. Ow. Ran out of whatchamacallit, air. You know, maybe that is a better idea. I'm kind of thinking and mumbling to myself here, trying to think of the best way to do this. Still ain't got saved much in the way of metal, though. does save some. This rock is in the way. You have got to be shitting me. What if I do that? That is way further away than I wanted it to be. Whatever. I don't use that thing often. Trade rocket can get moved as well. It was only way over there because the rocket was. Good enough. They're good enough. Okay, give me platforms again. Okay, now I can place the thing I wanted to place. I want it right there. I'm going to crash our energy grid here in a second. It's for a cause. Now they produce even more power, plus 150%. Given how goddamn expensive those things are to make in place, yeah, we need that. Do I have anything else in here to increase that even further? I don't think so. No, we don't. Alright, well, we'll move a couple of the nuclear reactors over here too, because this can power, or optimize uptake things here. Right there. Yeah, I'm dying on repeat right now. I should just go and eat and drink so it quits happening. Just really engrossed into what I'm doing here. This can do 8 machines. There we go, we got 8 machines. I was hoping to, or not hoping, I'll plan to make these all fusion reactors at one point, but for now, just having those boosts, that's 497 now, whereas these were only making 331. So that is a good improvement for us here. We should do the same thing with our heaters. I need to go all the way the fuck down here and set up a teleporter. I need to set up a teleporter first. It's got to be the first thing that goes down. Yeah. Me and obsidian, osmium, zeolite, and a super alloy rod. I don't have any left. I'll have to make one. Is it going to be easier just to run there? Because I can get there faster without the car. Probably. Yeah, probably. So I'm just going to run there, fly there, whatever you want to call it. With all the water and everything, it is just going to be a bit of a pain to get there with the car. I should take the car, empty out some of the bases I have up here. But I'm just not. I need to grab some iron on the way there, I almost forgot. We only need like 4 or 5 pieces. There we go. Now I want to go straight this way. Actually, I don't even think I have to cheat. We've got the cave open. I can just walk through the cave now. I guess this just doesn't melt any more than what's already melted. We left iridium in this cave. I think that's about it, though. Yeah. Keep going straight. Maybe we have some, probably have iron in here. Grab all the iron we can while we're here. We'll worry about emptying these out later, like I said. But for now, I just want to get over to that cave. And I want to set up a mine for whatchamacallit here? Obsidian. Was it a cave or was it just be right here and you can get obsidian? It might just be a thing of, oh, it'd be right here and you can get obsidian. Alright, we'll build it right here next to this thing. Hopefully I can still get obsidian from this. We'll try. I'm not sure if we can. We'll set the teleporter up like right here. Teleporter. Alright, this is gonna be the obsidian mine. While we're here, we'll grab any... We don't need super alloy right now, we need to grab the obsidian first. Because we're starting to use quite a lot of this. Okay, inventory full. We'll work on getting the stuff for a mine placed over there. There we go. That was what all the iron was for, is making the base better. Alright, now that we have that, we need to go and put an ore extractor over there. So that's once again another super alloy rod needed. And we are only going to put one over there. We do not need that much, that I know of at least. I don't believe we would need that much. There's 3 titanium. Like I said, I'm hoping I can just put this like right here and tell it to mine obsidian. Yep. Sweet. Okay, now we've got a backlog of obsidian. We've also got a fast way up to the wreck over there. Alright, what is our problem now? Let's see. Our problem now is we have one singular pulsar port, and that is it. So we can go search that ship up there, see if there's anything else left in it. If we can find 1 or 2 more pulsar ports, we can go open up another ship. Hopefully we can just keep finding a bunch of credits. If we can find all the credits we need to buy that blueprint, I can redo the base, which would let me reorganize everything into a more even place, be a little less messy than what it is now. Because right now I've got so many overflow chests, it's just not even funny. I just ran out of room. There's nothing else I could do. Alright, everything over here we've already been through, because this opened up. Yeah, we went in here, we already looked at that. But if we Go around. Now this one's open. There you go, it's got pulsar quartz. We can make another power cell now. Are those the only places that opened up on this ship after powering it on? I think so. So only 2 of these doors open. Thought this door would open too. Alright, well, we've got... I wish I could take that reactor apart. Alright, well, I think we've got everything out of that ship forever now. I don't think there's ever a reason to come back to it now. I think that little ship next to me had a reactor too, but I'll go over there and double check. Yeah, that rock's in the way. Alright, let's see here. Sorry, I thought that was talking to somebody. You might have heard mumbles. Now, did this ship have a power thing in it too, or not? I can't remember. I think it did. I thought it did. It's got like these big doors and stuff. Evidently, this one didn't have it though. Huh. Okay, well this ship does not have a power core spot. I guess it's just not big enough. Let's go over to that one. That was the seed carrier ship originally. We'll go see how many fusion cores it needs to be opened. Also got stuff here. Yeah, a fair amount of stuff too. None of it's very high level though. Right, for now we're gonna take all that and throw it in. I'm thirsty. Can I drink this though? Yeah. With water being everywhere, I don't know why I still carry water with me. I don't know why I keep making it. Alright, we need to find... Yeah. This computer had a lot of circuits, and we've used up most of ours at this point. So we might as well break them down while we're in here. I want to say that reactor was on this first level, but maybe it was up that ladder. down the ladder. Reactor, where is our now? Was it really up? Yes, it was up. I really didn't think it was. That's a door that will probably open as soon as I turn on the reactor. Yeah, it was up. It also only takes one fusion core. Oh, there's a hidden room there. I didn't know there was a hidden room here. That would have been a really early game osmium rod. Huh. Let's see. That's just another production one. I need to scan ships better, I guess. Wonder how many other ships I've missed rooms like that on. Alright, well let's take whatever we can out of here. Might as well. We got that little base out front we can throw unwanteds in. And I'm gonna fly back home and make another fusion core. Well, do I have to fly home actually? Maybe not. Aluminum, titanium, magnesium, silicone. No, we probably don't have to. There's the titanium we need. There's the magnesium we need, and the aluminum. As long as I got a piece of silicone, I don't have a piece of silicone. The question is, what all did this take? What did it take to make osmium? Okay, I know I don't have any of that here. So, yeah, we ain't making this here. Just looking to see if there's anything I want to grab out of here. Iron. Alright, let's go home, empty the car out, come back with a nuclear fusion cell. We're at 47 GTI, so we're making pretty good progress. Stuff is definitely slowing down though. There's not a lot I can do about that. I mean, there probably is a lot I can do about that, actually. Quit focusing on things like this. That's just not realistic. Like I said, I'm planning a whole base rebuild. And I kind of want to put the door to my base on the side right here now. That's kind of what I'm planning for here, is that. Let's just go and place the rest of this iron first. Okay, now let's get in here. We need to make... I need the pulsar quartz. I left them in the car. I need to empty the car, actually. Just all in all. Yeah, the car is full. Keep that circuit box. I thought we had one less row than what's in there. I do have the pulsar quartz needed to make another, whatchamacallit now. I'll put the rest of this in here. We'll go through it later. We're going to take out the obvious things just because we can. Plus, they're more finite resources. I like to know how much I have. Okay, what do we need for this? I need all three of these. I need these two that I just put away. I also need that obsidian I just put away. I'll put the fusion core in there. Give me a bunch of the other stuff. I don't think I need these ones. Yeah, since I'm redoing the way I did this, I don't need those platforms right there anymore. Two more to finish that off, and then we've actually got the foundation for this half placed. All of these are being moved. For these particular, we're actually going to make 3 more of these, and we're going to put them around a booster because it boosts 8 things. We need to get those and put them in a circle also around one of these. Let's grab a couple more things out of the car quick. Alright, we want the osmium to go where it's supposed to go. Same with those and those. Okay, we actually can't put the rest of the circuit board where they go. A little surprising. I got a lot of production. Not a lot of heat. You know, let's just move everything over now while I'm thinking about it. Before I go to start building the base later and it's all in the way. Explosive powder, what do I take? 2 sulfur, iridium. There it is. I have some osmium in there, I didn't know that. Okay, 3 obsidian. It's got a very wide range, or a very wide range. We want it right there. Let's go grab all of our heat multipliers. That is all these make, right? Heat. They do heat and pressure. But they're mostly heat. We've got machines that are mostly pressure. Like production, heat. Actually, I'm not sure if we have anything for pressure yet. I thought we had found one, but that's production, production, production. Evidently, we didn't. Do these make heat? They do. So it's going to try and boost those as soon as it comes online. We need to keep these separated. Are all these already being boosted? Yeah. How many of these have I got? 5, so I need 3 more. That means I need 3 more explosive powder. Then we've got iridium rods out the ass. Actually quite painful. Three. This is probably gonna hurt my power a little bit too. Unfortunate side effect. Okay, I want to move all of these over. Oh, I was standing in it. Alright. I want to move this over just a teensy bit. There we go, there's 8 machines. It's centered enough. You ain't ever gonna be able to really see it. And since we don't have a pressure one, I don't have to worry about pressure right now. We're going to drink, then go over to that wreck. Hopefully we can get a bunch of pulsar quartz out of this one. Because that is what we are hurting for the most, and there might be a couple of caves I don't know about that have pulsar quartz in them, but the ones I do know about, I've gotten everything. I think it was upstairs. We'll go ahead and dig that up. Alright, let's see. Ooh, another energy multiplier. Those energy multipliers are big. Nitrogen cartridge. Okay. Alright, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Gotta go dump everything into the car and then come back in. And that energy multiplier, since we can put 3 of them on, we're gonna go put it on our reactor sector again. That's the one I already emptied. Alright, yep, let's go down a floor now. Looking for doors that weren't open before. This is one. Well, I'm gonna take a guess and say that it's a super alloy asteroid storm right now. It is, yeah. Well, that makes going outside a pain in the ass. It is super alloy, right? Yes, yes it is. I was just hit by an asteroid. Let's check the basement in here. And these open up. Not looking like it. Are the asteroids ending? saves us time for waiting on or saves us the time of waiting on our mines. Okay, surely you opened something up here too, right? Nope. That door is still shut. Well, day. I really wish that super alloy did not despawn so fast. Like, if you have a couple of people, you can collect it all, but by yourself, you just die repeatedly while trying to collect it, and you still end up just not getting a lot of it before it despawns. Anyways, I think we've got everything out of here now. Including, like 3 rows of super alloy now. But if we're gonna be over here, might as well do everything right here. Go into our whatchamacallit, our forward outpost, and grab everything we can out of it. It gets rid of one locker there. So we've powered on 2 of the wrecks now. Alright, let's see. I want first food and water. Second, I want that energy multiplier. Now it's 300%. So that's 994 instead of, well, 300% instead of the base 331. It's really a big buff for these ones, though. Because even at 991, they're still not even making what a base fusion reactor makes. Yeah. Alright, grab stuff out of the car. Take it inside, try and put it away. And it is a try at this point, because we are running out of room. I've got to go and put some of this stuff where it's supposed to go. That would free up a few things. Still not a lot, though. There's a spot for those they can go into. All the seeds. Not the seed bark. I have spots for all that stuff. No, I don't. My seed overflow is full. Oh, I'm gonna start filling up the small lockers, because that's what I did, is I emptied out all 3 of these into this one. $150s. Pestins full, and I think snow peas are not quite full. Molinus, 500%. I've only found 2 of those. Then tree seeds I ain't short yet. We got plenty of rockets. So that'll be good. We got production seeds. I haven't heard that one before. Is that a pulsar one? That's a big rock. Now that's a big rock. Slow rock too. I'm glad it was so big and slow though, because I think the game could tell that I'm out of these. Like, I don't think the game lets you run out of something. If you really can't get it, I'm pretty sure it just comes with a meteor. But how slow it was moving though, I really thought it was even bigger than this. It's still big. Bigger than any of the other asteroids that we've had so far. But I thought it was much further away and much larger than that still. But that solved our pulsar crisis. Quite a bit, actually. It's good. It's good. So we're getting all of these production boosts. What can I make that's worth a lot? These are all only worth 666. Uranium's worth 8. So I can make uranium rods. A bunch of those and sell those. How much money did I make from those 2 wrecks so far? I've got 7,000 out of 10. I could sell one of these production multiplier fuses. That would get me what I need. So it's what I'm going to do. Whether this is a bad idea or not, I don't know. And then I want... If I launch that now, I should just get the money. Alright, y'all are gonna have to give me a minute. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I should pause the game or I'll start. Yeah. I'm back. Let me just get settled in here. Alright. So did I get the money right away? No, I get the money in a while. Okay, then let's go and work on the next thing. We'll make like 3 of these. I don't need that many. I got something I need. We got 2 left over, that means. Then obsidian. I think we're gonna go over to that big hyperlane ring that's crashed into the planet and see if we can turn on its power next. Is there anything in here that I can do, well, anything with? Let's see if I can move some of the overflow into these other lockers. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. We'll go put all the seeds away and the stuff where it's supposed to go. He's got to go here. It's got to go there. There. Oh, that box was full. %, 2 Lermas, 2 150s. Have a canister that needs to go here for nitrogen. Didn't we make 2 of these over here? Yeah, one doing methane. They both doing methane. Ain't either one of them doing nitrogen. Nitrogen, I might not have that one unlocked, I guess. I don't know if I want to make a DNA manipulator. I don't know what that would be used for. Activates the logistics system and enables drone creation. Huh. Let's make one of them instead of what I was doing. Osmium rod. I need that. One of these. Trying to do everything off of memory here, and I ain't got the best memory. Then computer pieces. Okay, this is just a terminal. It's gotta be outside though, huh? Alright, well then let's put it... Where do I want to put this? I can go right here, I suppose. Logistics T1 drone. Transport materials from supply inventories to corresponding demand inventories. I'm about to die. Alright, I see what it is. That would be for like auto crafters. Well, I ain't too worried about that right now. For now, we're gonna do what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna go up to that ring, but I just gotta make sure inventory is empty first. Alright, iron has a box. Superalloy has a box. I don't know what to do with the mutagens yet. We're out of room for those. Osmium goes there. Zeolite. Iridium. Seeds. Fours, three, and then there's a Lerma. Now let's go back out. I think we got a little bit of stuff left in here. I want to keep the food and the water in there. Oops. So I did go over here. Okay, let's head towards the ring. Man, I hate all this water. We should have just left the planet as a half-frozen ball of pain and suffering. What the hell was that? Uh-huh. There is a wreck I didn't know about. Right here. We'll have to get some explosives and come back to that one. Yeah, I caught it out of the corner of my eye driving up here. I didn't know that one was there. Like I said, this was a blind playthrough. I knew nothing about this game. I've just been learning on the go. So there's bound to be things I just don't know. Alright, let's go and find the reactor for this ship. Oh yeah, it's gonna be underwater now. Damn it. Double damn it, I left my power supplies and the whatchamacallit, buggy. What? No, where am I? Oh, there's the door I need to go through. All this shit's gonna be underwater now. That really does piss me off, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's my Terra tokens. Alright, any doors around here that open? this air again. That's the door I just came from, I think. Well, that's open. It's only mostly flooded. Sweet, we got another energy cell. That's going straight onto our reactors. We need to exit. We'll drop all this stuff off to come back in. Keep getting stuck on debris. Alright, is that all there was in here? I can't remember if this is one of the ones that went down or up or whatever. $30.34. I don't think there's any other doors that are open. So that was a fairly quick wreck. Trying to think of wrecks that I know the locations of. There's one in this not volcano, this cave place. How am I gonna get down into it? I should be able to just get into it over here. I think it lets me in over here. No, because I don't have explosives. Shit. Alright, we need to go home, make explosives. And then we'll just go to that new wreck I found. We can set up a forward base and everything at it. There's a wreck down there, but it's only like a fighter craft-esque wreck. It doesn't have what you call it. It doesn't have a big reactor I can spool up. I see, so them vines that are growing everywhere let me climb on top of them. So you get to them rare flowers and stuff. Them rare flowers are only just a step below gold. I understand. Right now I'm just exploring a little bit. There's another really small wreck in here, but it also doesn't have a fusion reactor. It's just a small suspended wreck on a ledge. As for all of this shit over here, I don't know. I never got to explore it very well before it was all unfroze. I kind of fucked it up, to be honest. I should have explored over here before everything started to unfreeze. Right there is another wreck I haven't been into. Let me check the map. It's up here. Try and remember that. Anything behind or under the waterfall? I mean, there's a ledge, but there ain't nothing on it. I have a distinct feeling that, yep, no, that's outside the map. Let's not do that. Waste of a waterfall. They could have put a secret there. Alright, let's go home. Make explosives. The other one was closer than that one, I think. We'll go to the other one first. They're really about the same distance away, I guess. In all honesty, they are. Just, you know, safety flips. I wish I could move these rocks so bad. The only thing I could do is build up higher and over them. Because I can place these on them. Alright, first things first. Energy. Yeah. That's 3 of these. So one of these nuclear reactors now is making as much, actually making more than a base fusion reactor. Problem is, the nuclear fusion reactor is making a lot more. I guess it's not a problem. I should get that straight here. We have 1880 Terra tokens. I don't care about round living compartments. I don't care about holograms. I don't care about fountains. I don't care about domes. I would like to make better food. So we'll buy cocoa beans for chocolate, wheat seeds, get some grain. I don't care about fish eggs. I don't care about frog eggs. I'm just looking here. I kind of want to buy one of these. I kind of want to buy 2 pressure multiplier fuses so we can get our pressure going. So I'm going to. Right now we've got an oxygen and a plant in here. Do we even need to keep working on oxygen now? I gotta think. I gotta think, I gotta look at stuff, I gotta eat. My character's also thirsty. That's production. The production fuse and the pressure fuses look very, very similar. I've got a breathable atmosphere. I don't know if oxygen matters anymore. It does, because that's how I get, whatchamacallits here, these two. Alright, it's gonna take a while for the rocket to land. What were we doing? Emptying the car, making explosives. Alright. All of this is about to be demolished, by the way, all of it. Because it's being redone and replaced. So I should get ready for that. I really should. How am I gonna get ready for that though? Oh, I need some circuit boards back. 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't I have another one in here? 7. Gotta make a bunch of explosives. For some reason, I thought it was 1 and 1, not 2 and 1. So I didn't make nearly as many explosives of that as I was planning to make. I've got all these microchip blueprints, and there's no more blueprints to decode, so I don't know what to do with them at all. What I need to do while we're waiting on, I was gonna go and do that cave, but like I said, I've got to get prepared for the expansion, which is gonna require me to take down a few things. It's gonna need me to take down all of these, as well as this room and this room. So my crafter, all of these things, all of my status boards here, my teleporter, my display cases, I'm gonna need to just make a tier 2 lock of the whole things for now. And I'm not gonna worry about where these are placed, because all of this, every single one of these rooms needs destroyed and moved. Every single one. And these are just outdated as all hell too. Like, I kept these going just because it was better to have something than nothing. I'm even gonna have to make a temporary way in and out, because that door's gotta go. I'm noticing that my super alloy is in the way too. Yep. That was an interesting way they were all in there. Give me another one of these. No, not an auto crafter. Alright, gotta replace all of these. There's nothing else in that room. Alright. Might as well get the stuff out to make another one of these. We know we're about to need it. All that's gotta go. We're gonna need another one. These lockers gotta go. You know, with drones, I can set these to be... Ooh, that's not what I want to do. With drones, I can set my overflow bins to be empty. And I can set my main bins to be full. Which means I can put my overflow bins somewhere else. I don't even have to have I can just make it a drop-off bin, and then they bring the stuff I need into my base. Should make some drones. As I'm thinking about that. But for now, that is not on the top of the priority list. Placing it right here. Now we're just, how close is our rocket to getting back? 2 minutes. Okay then, for the rest of the 2 minutes, we'll start working on moving things even further out of the way. I need to figure out if I can place these outside right now. Give me one of those, one of these. Can I place these outside on the ground? Yes, I can. Very, very, very easily. Okay. So we can have my car drop off. Drones can take care of it. And we just have a bunch of these as drop-offs. Okay, that is going to work magnificently, actually. Wider than what I wanted it to be. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to figure out how to make a drone then, because I'm gonna need... Oh, they're incredibly easy. Oh, they're easy. We have a bunch of rockets too, and that gets them out of my storage. I don't know how many is a good amount. So we'll do like 5 for now. Yeah, we'll do like 5. Let's just use up all of my rocket engines. Never mind. Forget just doing a couple. I've got shit that needs used up, and it gets it out of my way. I know I've got a couple of bins that have rockets here. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. That gets us 10 drones. and then we can sort everything else out once we get it placed. Did I not grab enough iron? I did not. I don't think I really have much in the way of iron just laying around here either. I have some, just not much. Okay, that should be all I need for the other 3 drones. That gives me 10 drones, and they can move the shit around for me. All I have to do is know where I want it then. Supply everything. Priority. Five. And then we're gonna set the other things to demand what they need. Our rocket is here. I did not think something through. I got to go in here, build that computer so I can unlock my blueprint again. Silicon, iron. Okay, please don't be ungodly expensive. You know what? It's literally only 1 super alloy more. That is incredibly affordable. Alright, give me this titanium now. I need more titanium than that. There we go. Super alloy. Super alloy. All them blockers are going to be in the way. Alright, we're going to have to destroy even more here. We're gonna have to move everything outside. It's what's gonna come down to. I was trying not to do it, but everything is gonna have to go outside. We're gonna rebuild the entire base from the ground up here. And when I'm done with it, I think we're gonna call the video. But this could take an hour. I need computers too. Since we're not building those yet, we can put the titanium away. Give me all the computer chips. These don't have to look nice, they don't have to be nice. I'm just having to move everything outside. Give me a super alloy. What I run out of? Circuit boards and super alloy. Some super alloy. Maybe some circuit boards. Give demand. Is there just demand everything but? Damn. Alright, never mind then. I was gonna try and be cheeky with it. Alright, first we gotta get this one that I unintentionally buried in the wall. I do not want a meteor storm right about now, so hopefully I'm safe from that. Man, I have a lot of resources in my base. It's gonna take a minute. Because I ain't got a bigger backpack. Now, thankfully, I didn't convert my whole base over to the big lockers yet. So all of these wall lockers are going to condense down, and they're going to condense down very aggressively. Because these things are as big as, I think they're a little bit bigger than 3 of them. Only problem is I can only carry so much. I buried a bunch of stuff in the walls and I didn't mean to. See, right about now, I'm not too thrilled about having to deal with hunger and water. Nope, can't say I am. Let's go get a drink from the lake over here. I can get rid of these, by the way. I have no reason to have them anymore. I guess they do bottle water for me if I need bottles of water. We may just go ahead and get rid of those too while we're at it. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to do this slightly easier way, and it turns out that just wasn't going to be possible. Now, the good thing is I can have drones empty all of those into the right storages. So we won't have to see me do this twice and bringing it all back in, you know? I'm just going to place the storage, place down their demand, set it to the maximum, and it's done. Which box was that? This one? Or this one? Just place down more of these. I think that's enough. It might not be. I'm trying to count. No, I've got all the lockers in that corner. It's not enough. Been trying to do math in my head. Yeah, we've filled up 4 of them already. Go ahead and empty the circuit boards. It's a shame too because it did look nice in there. I had stuff very well organized, especially this wall and stuff. I say in stuff a lot. I don't mean to do it on purpose. I just I find myself not able to come up with the word that I was thinking of. And that's just my fallback. That or curse words. They say that's like a sign of overthinking. I say that's a sign of me being a stupid ass. So, yeah. Alright, come on. Get rid of that little one I placed down. Yeah, we're running out of space here. Give me a super alloy. That. Place down another one. I want to say we're about halfway done. That's already empty. One spot for that. My emergency ice. Like I said when I placed those, I have no idea if I'll ever need that, but I'm keeping it. I should be able to condense all those down into just one locker too. If I have any extra, then we'll get rid of the extra. Man, it's taking a good minute. We haven't even gotten to the placing the base stuff back down yet part. Alright, I need to dig through all of these and dig out stuff for more lockers. That's two more. That's enough for 5 more. Where's all of the super alloy at? Well, no, we were running out of super alloy. Not to mention all the stuff we've already placed. We may want to get a teleporter down so I can go and get my super alloy back. Yeah, we'll place down a quick teleporter around here. We should have everything in these boxes to do it. It's just a matter of figuring out which box has the stuff I need in it. There's the zeolite, there's my poster. So just where's the zeolite? That's what I'm looking for. That should have all been in the one chest, but it ended up not. Alright, let's go get some super alloy. Oh, shit. Fuck, shit. I made an oopsie. I forgot to select to actually mine the damn resource. So we don't have any super alloy at the moment. Alright, well, just keep emptying and we'll empty as much as we can here. These next few lockers, apart from the iridium lockers, I forgot about the iridium lockers. After the iridium lockers, the next few should be fairly empty. Because they're not things we have a particularly large amount of to begin with. Nor have we been able to really stockpile them at all. What am I doing? We're all the way like down here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, I'm hungry and thirsty again. This is gonna become a more and more increasing problem as we're moving everything over. So now we're gonna throw it in this chest. Remember, it's in here. We're gonna go to the lake to get it. Says gauge already full. That gauge don't look full to me. Alright, back in here. I didn't fully empty my inventory. Alright. Next will be... oh god, all the seeds. For one, I've got just a locker full of... or a tier 2 storage full of seeds. Then we've got all the tree flower seeds and stuff. There's a little bit of super alloy if you need it. Miss. Looks like we can get rid of that compartment here in a second. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I emptied. Well, fuck. You know, that's not what I wanted to happen right now, but there are worse asteroid showers you can get. Could have been a super alloy one, for instance. But yeah, no, definitely not what I would have preferred to have right about now. Place down another box here. we can have the drone automate this too, which means we're gonna have new storages for mushrooms, eggplants, yada yada. It also means we're probably gonna upgrade all of these to like having 5 of each instead of just 3. I've got these ones that are empty, so we should have enough to get everything out of here. I've got to go in here and I've got to get the tree bark out before it lets me get rid of that one. Right now it's the biolab and 1 small room. That's all that's left of our base. We may have to move the, it's not even a may. We're gonna have to remove the rocket tower too. When I put it there, I forgot why I put it way over there in the first place. The base is gonna stretch back a bit further. It's gonna be in total, let me do the math here. It's gonna be like 6 longer. Right? No. It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be wider than that. It's gonna be like 5 wider and 3 longer. Not 6 though. Still, that tower's not far enough away for that. Almost got it all empty. I wish I had a bigger backpack for this. I really do. Oh, just barely. Just barely made enough things. Okay, now we need to get into our crap again, map out the level 3 base. We need to gather the stuff for it. I know not to waste my time. No matter what I do, this isn't gonna center up. I want to make sure I leave enough room to get my car through. So, like, 2 platforms? Probably. Probably. I can get my car up and around. Yeah, like I said, all this stuff's gonna be in the way. Oh yeah, I didn't empty you. We can place both of those again later. That is not in the way. We can place both of those again later. Now we need the super alloy part of the equation, which we should have some in these somewhere. Hell, the rooms we took apart were made out of them. So not die again, how about? Evidently we don't got any. Let's go hope the super alloy mine between all 4 of these made some. Yeah, it did. Alright, that's good. That saves us from being kind of fucked. Alright. All of these aren't moved over far enough. That's kind of sucks. And it's clipping into 3 of those. That sucks a whole lot more than the rest of the things. Okay, so these 3 are in the way. That is a nightmare. I don't know how else to word that here. Because that means they need to be moved. Oh, this sucks. That's what I get for coming in instead of going out. As for the nuclear reactor, that did surprise me. I should have just looked and I could have seen that would have been a problem, but I didn't. I was just like, oh well, I'm pretty sure they're out of the way. Never checked to make sure they were. Thanks to that, now I'm moving stuff twice. It's not something I wanted to do. Now, I do believe it was only the one, or the only 3 of those that were in the way. I'm having trouble with words here. Alright, give me all of this crap back. You can have all this other stuff. I want the iron, titanium. I need a little bit more titanium. Oh, there's the super alloy I needed a minute ago. Alright. Pretty sure both of these gotta move. They can go right back down. I'm not going to hurt my power production over them. Alright, is that the room needed right here? Come on. Link. Link. There we go. I'm obviously going to need a shit ton of iron to put a floor under these. Yeah, that sucks. These ones will be in the way here in a minute. Since we no longer need all of this, though, that gives us some of the iron we need for that. I mean, we do still need all that. We just don't need it right now. Alright, we got that. Now let's place down another room on top of it. Because they're going to be damn near impossible to get to if I don't place the floor down first. See, this has got to come out one more right here. This teleporter is going to be in the way. We know those are going to be in the way. So is this one. Just find me all of the iron. I should make a tier 3 ore extractor while I'm out here. I should have an osmium rod and a super alloy rod in here somewhere. Need iridium. Osmium. I know I have super alloy somewhere in here. Iron. Let's see if I have the stuff to do that too. Because I'm going to use iron rather fast. One explosive powder. I probably don't have 2 left in here though. No, I should. I had a locker of it. It's a matter of where that locker of it got put. Yeah, there it is. Cobalt and uranium rod. I know I have those somewhere too. We're looking for one of them fancy fucking production things that I have a bunch of. I'm gonna make that work a little bit faster. I can go in here, grab out all the iron I can get my hands on. Alright, let's go grab more iron. That's still one of the good things. So I told you I can place these right over these rocks. So if it ever came down to it, I can just make my base sit on really tall stilts, and it would fix a lot of my problems. I need to eat and drink again. The question is where all that shit is now. Well, there's some water. There's some food. Give me the iron out of here. I need a little bit of titanium. I need to see how far that room stretches over. There it is. It's not much. The amount of wasted iron on this is not unbeknownst to me. And my argument to that is, you play the game. And that's the only argument I got to it. But I don't got a good argument. Okay, now we need titanium and super alloy. Maybe I just have 2 doors on this base now, so I can leave multiple ways. That would need a little bit of silicon. Maybe that's the play here. Have enough doors to come in from 4 sides. Yeah, we'll give it a try. See how it looks. out of titanium. Yeah, fuck stairs. I don't like the way they look anyways. I'm gonna use ramps. Alright, let's look inside our new space though. So roomy. Alright, let's see. We have the right side of the place built first, so instead of having storage on the left, we're probably gonna have it on the right now. No, not an autocrafter. So we need to move all of these around. So let's go grab a bunch of super alloy and as many computer chips as we can carry. It's only 3 lockers. Whatever. We'll work as we go here. Nah, I don't want to cut these ones into the wall. I'm fine with cutting them into each other a little bit. Ooh. Oh, no, the rings collide then. I don't like the rings colliding. Alright, let's see. First and foremost, super alloy. We want this to demand super alloy at the maximum priority. Then we'll do, let's see, we need to think of common things now. Let's just do iron next. You demand iron. Maximum priority. What do I want to put in here next? Super alloy, iron, aluminum. Sound alright. I forget what spelling this game has. A-L-U-M-I. Alright, well I'll use that right one then. Alright, next we'll put magnesium. I don't really have a reasoning behind what order I'm doing these. I'm trying to think of what things I use a lot of. Silicon. Okay, and then we're just gonna set everything on all of these. If there's anything we need out of here, it'll go into those storages. Ooh, pulsar. Sweet. Sweet. That means we can change out some of our nuclear reactors with nuclear fusion reactors instead. That is good. Everything. Okay, now let's go find this box right here that has food and stuff in it. We need computer chips still. Yeah, it's gonna take them a while to do this. I needed more drones. My guess is they only carry a single item. How many circuit chips do I want on me? Like one full row. So 2 full rows for me. See, that's a lot easier than us trying to empty this shit out again. I just realized I spelled that wrong. We just call them boards. Is that the play here? If I misspelled it the first time and don't want to think about it. We're just gonna call them boards to try and hide the fact that I misspelled it. Alright, what do we want in this one? I've got to think here. We'll do fabric in here. Yeah, brick. Okay, I'm getting a little tired. They are working at a steady pace. We're just gonna try and mix these things together so that we can get a couple of empty ones to take apart and move inside. I don't know why I'm putting titanium this far down. We may move these at a later date, but it's really easy to change what goes in what container now because I just changed name and the drones figure it out. Yeah, we may move some of this stuff around. Alright, that gets 2 more in here. I'm just trying to think about how to do this. We obviously know what goes next. I put uranium next to iridium every time. Guess here we'll put osmium. I think I still want plants in a corner, but they're gonna go probably on the 2nd floor with the bio lab and domes and stuff. I can lay out my plan right here while I'm floating. I plan to put obviously just 3 by 3 right here in the middle. Then I wanted to put a biodome this way, a biolab to the left or to the right, then a T2 biodome out the back. Maybe even 2 tier 2 biodomes. I think I want to do interior stairs instead of a ladder. Let's see how some of these are looking. Still gotta do ice, and still gotta do obsidian. I forget how to get out of that mode. My screen looks weird. What did I do? Why is it not? I'm confused. I don't remember my thing sitting that far away from the edge of the screen up here on the left and the right. I remember this all being all the way up to each side. I'm confused now. It's not just my imagination, is it? I'm gonna go back and look at my own recording. No, it's my imagination. It is 100% my imagination. Well, it happens, I guess. Put all that into here. That gives me 2 more lockers. I need to put obsidian and ice in there still. I need to run straight through and go get some water, actually. Then I've got new resources that I need to start keeping track of. I need to have the robots automatically pick these up until that locker is full. That way I have a backlog of them. Same thing with water. Just questions on how to do it. Well, either way, let's just keep working with things we know we gotta clean up here. You demand the rainbow shit. Where is it? All the way up there. Alright, what do I want in this one to be then? I think I want all of the fuses that if I ever have any, I want to be in here. That way I'm not sitting here looking through trying to find fucking fuses. Three, 5, 6, there's how many fuses is there? That's all of them. We'll also put access cards in case I find them, I guess. Yes? I still didn't place down obsidian or ice like I talked about. I still haven't done any of the pulsar quartz ones either. I need one for all them extra fucking blueprints I've got. They'll go and take it inside. I can grab it from inside. Cobalt. Haven't done it yet either. Alright, these are in the way. I need to empty these into whatever space I can get them. Alright, well, that's not getting empty any further. Right now, at least. Alright, give me a couple of boards here. Need some super alloy. I want in this one. Let me look here and see if I can figure it out. It's gotta be something weird to put over here. I guess this can be the ice locker. Alright, I want this one to be yeah. Quit fucking. Let me click on the fucking thing and make sure I spelled it right. I didn't think I did. This one. I can go and this one. I guess just water. Hit that button. My finger just wanders up and I keep tapping it. I will go bacteria here. People in here. Then we'll do mutagen. Yeah, we'll separate them into two. Fuck it. That way I know where they're at least. Also, interestingly enough, if you align them up the exact same spots, I can get 5 on each side without clipping them into walls or windows. I just have to clip them into each other. Just a little bit. But it looks nice. I like it. Alright, so these have got to be emptied into wherever they can go. Oh, I've got hiccups. I take it that these were the ice ones, yes. Like I said, whatever ice doesn't fit in that big ass container, I will just drop on the ground and it will disappear. Alright, I need to eat those green beans. Alright, my character needs to go drink again. And then I need to go and grab some super alloy. So that means I gotta take a trip with the teleporter. Whoops. Let me drink. It's not letting me drink. Alright. Well, I'm sitting here doing the potty dance again. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Damn. Alright. I'm obviously back. I'm sat back down. Just had to wee, couldn't hold it. Alright, right, I need to go get some super alloy. Well, I didn't go to the right place. There's no hopes of me emptying that yet, so we're not gonna worry about it. Some boards. Alright, I want... What do I want here? Obsidian. Whoops. I didn't spot it right there. Nope, I didn't. We're gonna just put zeolite here. We have very little of it anyways. What do we want to put here though? Sulfur? Why not? I don't care about that little bit of clippage, I don't think. Yeah, I do. How far over did I clip these? I made it where I wasn't even hitting the stand. Alright. I didn't know I went that far over with them, to be honest. Alright, what have I not gotten down here? Alright, it's time to start doing the crystal, I think. We've got obsidian, zeolite, sulfur, osmium, superalloy, uranium. I did aluminum, titanium, silicon. Fucking cobalt. I forgot about cobalt. Where can I shove cobalt? Oh, alright, I guess cobalt's going all the way over here. No shit. Actually, no. Ice can go... Well, no, where is ice? Ice is all the way over there. Yeah, no, this is cobalt. Shit. Now let's get all the way over here. It's 500%. This will be 400s. I don't know what the Orma is. Can't remember. Was it 300 or 350? I think it was 300. just normal asteroids. I don't care about those. I don't think I spelled that right. Where is... No Sneepy. I spelled it right. Alright, this one I can't remember the name of. That's Terra, yeah. Out of circuit boards. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be just out of circuit boards soon. Like in general. So now we need to go collect some more super alloy. Yeah, I need to move my teleporter since I have air everywhere. Outside and next to my unloading platform over there. And we want to go get some obsidian because that's almost gone too. We'll go ahead and grab some of the super alloy that's here as well. I need to go get a drink. Yeah, let me drink this time? Weird that wouldn't let me do that earlier. Alright, let's get some boards here. Alright, then we need... Lermas. What else goes over here by plants? Or not by plants, by seeds. Wasn't Brila like 200%? Or 150? I can't remember what Brila was. I know I have a bunch of them. Were they like 350s? I can't remember. Bring me some so I can remember what they are. 250s. I knew they were somewhere up here. Alright, these gotta be adjusted. You have gotta be adjusted to Lermas. You gotta be adjusted to 150s. You gotta be adjusted to 200s. We'll do Pesteras. You've got to be adjusted now to the other one. That's Terra Sneaky. And you've got to be adjusted to Brielos. And I'm gonna have to move these myself. There we go, got those moved around. What do I want to put here? I don't know, bio nuggets, I guess. Plastic nugs. I forgot the T in there. I should make that T1. I need to go find some food. Iridium box must be full. That's all I can come up with. Will there still be iridium out here? Yeah, it's full. Alright, well. I figured it'd still fill up. We had a lot of them after all. Just normal priority, so they can get them out of here. All right, let's get some of these ports up here. We're gonna move CO light up here. I consider it a weird thing. And we're gonna move Cobalt over here. And let's just let them get much of that out of there as they can. Is not much, huh? Hey, you're Zeolite now. This can be pulsar quartz. This can be Blazar. This could be the Magentar. This can be, what the fuck was it called? Quasar. I got a couple of pieces of them. It's Quasar. I don't know why I called it Quasar. We are about to run out of chips altogether here. I should probably save a couple. I will. Yeah, I'll save a couple here. Yeah, basically how these overflow lockers will work is you get rid of this and go put it where it needs to be forever. Is you're just gonna throw it in here, and if it can't empty, that means it's full inside. Like that. So, take a bunch of this shit out. We'll leave the fusion cells in there. And the explosives. We're gonna throw everything else in here. They should work on it. Now, I haven't set up seeds yet. But I'm gonna set those up with just basic lockers. That's a very low priority, only if they have nothing else to do. Me a bunch of these pieces of iron here. Works for me. These can be eggplant seeds. I want just eggplants. High priority. You can be squash seeds. Did I spell that right? That don't look right. No, squash is just one of them words that don't look right to me. Got it. Bean seeds. Mushroom seeds. Kind of cuts the door off a little bit. Whatever, I guess. Alright, some of the things I want to put in here aren't on here. Keep Another thing I want to put in here is in here. We're just gonna put any kind of tree seeds we have in here. So we had a lot of squash, it seems. I wanted to make a wheat and coca seed spot, but whatever. They aren't showing up in here. Yeah, I think they're at the same spot. Next, we're gonna do actual food items. Squashes? I don't know what the fucking plural is for these. Beans. Mushrooms. I just need to go grab the mushrooms, put them in here. Iron is slowly filling up again. Slowly. but it is filling up again. Alright, we're gonna go over here to our drop box and just throw everything in here because I don't want to deal with it. Our magnesium box must be full. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab most of these and pack them all into like one or two. I just keep hitting the wrong one there. I suppose we'll just make a bunch of oxygen with those. And gets rid of them then. That means they're still useful. Because I'm still gonna need oxygen for doing things underwater. I don't have a crafter yet. I need a tier 1 and a tier 2 crafter. Where the fuck are the crafters at? There they are. Iron silicone. Put one of those there. Aluminum, magnesium, titanium, silicon. That gets me one of these again. I like how stuff actually centers in the 3x3. That makes me very happy. Using up my water. I thought it was for oxygen, but I still used it up. Instead of just throwing it on the ground and letting it go away. So right now we've got a magnesium problem. There's too much of it. And we've got my knickknacks that need to go back in the trophy case. We've also got to set up all of my other stuff again and build the rest of our base here. Well, for now, we're going to take a shit ton of the iron. Actually, we probably don't need that much. Surprisingly enough. I did want to do 2 blocks wide all the way around so I could car around if I have to. Or want to. No, we probably will use all this. That's close enough for 2. And I lied. We're out of iron. This is why I don't think things. How many of these fuses do we have in them? Speed production fuses. I could make iron produce extremely fast. these now. Nuclear reactors still appear to be in the way. Got it. We got magnesium, and like I said, all of that stuff still needs to be sorted. How many circuit boards do we have now, though? Not enough. I'm gonna make a couple more of these for the randomizers. That is another big asteroid. That's nice. Go out there and grab that really quick. I'm so glad that these are falling semi-regularly. We can actually, here in a minute, since we're finally almost finished with our base here, we will go ahead and, what's the word I'm looking for here? Shit, it's not coming to mind. No, I'm not sure. I lost my train of thought. I'm not sure what it was. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and replace those other 4 reactors, and we'll probably just tear those ones down, honestly. Like, there's no reason to keep those at this point. I'm gonna grab all of these fucking blueprints that I don't know what to do with because, well, there's no more to do, apparently. And we're just gonna put them in a locker forever. I don't think we're ever gonna need these again. Matter of fact, I don't even think I need a big locker. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna waste the resources on a big one. Ah, fuck that. I may change it, I may not. Okay, something else weird that we just have a bunch of. We want to put engines in here if we get them. Provided we actually have any still. I need to go out there and see what we have a bunch of, so I know what I need to make stuff for. We did make a magnesium box, didn't we? Did we? I don't think we did, actually. No, we did, it's just full. I know I made a tier 2 fertilizer, so what's going on with that? No, I didn't. I only made tier 1. Alright, I want explosive powder here. Alright, what else do we have a lot of out here? Magnesium, I can't do anything about. The squash seeds, I can't do anything about. I don't think I told super alloy rods to go in the same box. So that's my fault. I guess we'll just have a clothes locker. Why were you lining up before? Do you only line up sideways? Oh, you only line up on the sideways ones. You don't line up on the middle one. Alright, I got you. Of course I can't auto-demand clothes. Damn. There's still some things I'm just gonna have to deal with. Those being uniforms, things like that. I need both of these microchips. I gotta place down all my signs and my tables again. Alright, let's see. I need iron. Interior wall. Can only go there. Well, I'm not only gonna place one because it looks gay with only just one. But yeah, we'll go ahead and put our stuff here. Out of iron. Darn. Should I back up from the wall or not? Nah. Alright, let's start. We need the terraformation screen, progress screen. I need silicone. Let's just put these uniforms away first. for now, I'm gonna put these into the explosives bin because I don't know what else to do with them yet. Okay, we've got the iron. So we've got the iron for all the screens. So first we need a cobalt and a silicon. We need a cobalt. Where's my silicon? Gotta learn where everything's at again. But I need another silicon and another iron. I've already got the iron and another cobalt. That gets these two screens. Next, silicon, magnesium. Then iron, silicon. 2 silicon and a magnesium. A silicon and an osmium. And silicon and aluminum. Gets me all my screens back. I'm gonna have to move that crafter. Both these are gonna have to move. There we go. Blueprints. Energy levels. Mapping. Transmissions. Orbital information. Come on. Come on, land where I want it. Okay. There's a bigger gap now. Biomass screen, that's another big one. Alright, well, I didn't take that into account when I did this. But I didn't actually have the biomass screen yet. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, I've got all the screens down again. I've got most of the other things down again. I need to make a... Or not make, I need to place my other things back down here. Going to thirst to death. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm 1 silicone off. missed my count somewhere. Okay, we got that back. Now let's get the stuff to make some of these. The pulsar quartz here. For now, let me just throw all this in here. Then throw it all in here. Okay, I need to go and grab one more super alloy, or not one more, 3 more. Because I didn't have the inventory space to grab when I was coming out originally. Ah, you see, now that's a problem. Because that's a super alloy. Well, they're all being fine. I'm going inside. Hey, you know what? We've got almost the whole base down before a hatch. So we didn't do bad. I've got to place down a couple of food growers because we're not growing any food right now. And I'm just slowly burning through it all. Question that I do not have a good answer to. I put them outside. No. I was gonna go and try and collect a bunch of it, but you know what? It don't matter. Well, fuck me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. 2 of them. Back to back, man, come on. There's the first 6, which is just one of each plant. some of my wheat seeds and my cocoa seeds. All right. There we go. Two asteroid storms, and it's all already gone. Ah, whatever. I didn't want any of the super alloy anyways. I got mines. Alright, let's place down our last two rooms so we can finish off this video. That's magnesium. I'm used to having titanium right next to the other. Now I need two more doors. Iron, titanium, silicon. Two more? I only need one more. I replaced the third one earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right here. Alright. So we've got it all. A sandstorm. Now, you know, I have not had one of those in a very, very long time. Everything at a normal rate. Did I forget to set all these up? I did. I remembered to set you up. I didn't remember to set either one of these ones though. If we're gonna have the drones collecting it all the time though, we don't need this many. Yeah, there's the drones. I think we'll just do two. Yeah, I forgot to set you up as well. They're only gonna take when they can, you know? Super alloy, I'm still gonna keep manual. it's gonna overload them if I do it too. We also need to move the teleporter. Alright, let me look through all my stuff here. I need to go to Super Alloy and adjust that. It's not taking Super Alloy rods as well. I think I have osmium and all of them taking everything they're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's move the teleporter. We'll put it inside still. Let me just see how I can line this up. Come on. Go over a pixel, you bastard. There it is. Nope, it's still a pixel off. I don't care. I'm not gonna fuck with it that much. I'm just gonna put it outside instead. If I can't get it to sit where I want it, it's going outside. Where I care less. There you go. Yeah, I don't want it hanging off the edge though. I care less, but I don't care that little. There you go, good enough. I need arguably more drones. Alright, is that everything that we're gonna cover today? Because this has been a long ass fucking video? Probably. Do I have the iron in here to do my next room? I do. Well, let's place down the final room and call the video. Why is it purple out? Oh, I'm dying, that's why. No, that's not why. Why is it purple out? I don't ever remember it being purple before. There we go. Now I need some stairs inside. Iron, to aluminum, to titanium. I'm not sure I understood how these stairs work. Oh, I see. I now understand how these stairs work, and it completely ruins my idea. Huh. Ladder it is. Ladder it is. Man, I wish they had a fucking snap key for this shit. It's not gonna be quite centered and it's gonna piss me off for all time. I wonder if I can download a mod that'll make some of that stuff snap. You know, these should be the highest priority to empty. I have the drones focusing on other things. That is weird. Alright, so what's the stuff we didn't get done today? I think the only thing we didn't get done that was on our to-do list was... yeah, pressure fuses. I guess I could do that really quick before I call it, because that's all just a quick, easy grab place. Provided I can remember where I put stuff in this new layout. Suppose that's about the only problem. Two pressure fuses. Give me a bottle of water. I mean, it looked like it auto-targeted all the big ones anyways. I need to get rid of all of these, like I said I would. Those ones can stay just because I like the way they look. I got them very, very neatly lined up and I rather liked it. All of this needs to be organized stuff, but that is either A, off-camera job, or B, a job for another video. Give me the iron out of here really quick. This is not going to do anything but make me drive my car into it when I'm not paying attention. I'm not going to have enough, am I? I'm going to kind of have enough. And yeah, we'll just put the launch pads off of this side right here. I don't need either one of those right now. We're not going to replace either one of them right now. Let's look at the cool new thing we got before we end off the video. It's not in there. Tier 4. That's the cool thing we got. Tier 4 exoskeleton. So 2 Blazar, uranium, and a circuit board. Keep trying to go to the left side of my base. That's going to take a while to break that habit. Definitely gonna take a while to break. Oh, we got a tier 4 exoskeleton now, which means we can put a uniform on again. Wherever we put those. There we go. Back to Gray. How do I make him quit doing that? Are these empty? Or did I forget something obvious? They're not empty. Shit. Trophy case. Trophy case. There it is. Two of those, two cobalts. Put in all of those and a jetpack. I don't like where that was placed. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and end this long ass video right here, guys. Let me just save it and everything here. So I hope everyone enjoyed the video. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all have a good day, good night, and a good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.